Hello, 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 everyone. How are we all doing? Happy Saturday. We are here. We are doing things. And yes, with great sadness, this is the last stream before I depart to my deployment for approximately, because I cannot give preciseness because I don't even know, approximately the next 6-ish months. So we're gonna have a good time tonight. We're just gonna hang out. We're gonna paint some stuff. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be plenty of people that are gonna make me drink. So hopefully I'm not falling out of this chair by the end of the night, because I would like to get up the next day and actually do things like continue packing and cleaning the house and other sorts of stuff like that. But that is not the concern of today. That is the concern of tomorrow. Let me put some of these paints away. God bless. I'm really bad at putting paint away. Let me swap over to the painting table though so we can see what we're doing tonight. We're doing bases! No, yes and no. It is not the only thing of the night, but we are doing bases. We will also be doing. Why are you there? You should not be there. You should be here. But we're also going to be painting up some 15mm Space Marines, because that's always fun. And then, yeah, I think, well, with the way that everybody has me go with these streams, I tend to just end up drinking and talking a lot. So we'll start with that. If more ends up coming, then we'll go from there. But for now, let's start with some bases. And we'll start with bases tonight. We'll work into the Space Marines. And also, I'm just going to put this here in the corner just so that everyone can kind of see it. Everybody can see that? This little dude? This happy little bugger right here? Yeah. I'm really happy.
Sir, I'm going to need you to go ahead and grab a drink and finish that.
Oh, God bless. Oh, Bob. Hello. Hi. Jeez, I haven't even cracked open a beer yet. Y'all are going to make me drink beer already. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm going to have to be very, what's the word? Very limiting on the beers, right? Like, I will kill as many beers until I'm out of beers. But just know. It was an interesting option. Well, I'm going to kill this whole beer. Tonight's starting beer is Salty Crew Blonde Ale. Ooh, let me put that in camera. Salty Crew Blonde Ale. A boat beer by Coronado Brewing Company. So we're going to start with that. We have some other stuff that is available in the lovely cooler. But hey, cheers. One of these days I'm going to actually have a face cam so y'all can see me drink the beer, so you have verification that I drank the beer. I don't drink these beers fast, but I will finish it within a reasonable time frame. But yeah, Diablo, how's it going? Glad you can come by. All right, but let's see. Going good. That's good to hear. Oh, I tell you what, this week it's been a doozy. It has been a hell of a week for me. Getting kids to bed. Oh, that's good. Put the kids to bed. Time for you to do your thing. Are you going to be hobbying tonight with us? Do I need this color? I might actually need that color. I'm going to hold on to that. Not going to need this. I'm just putting things away, folks. Hold on. I have to try and be neat. Whew. Nope, wrong thing I want to leave here. Hoping to do some painting until D&D in about 2 hours, then finish some more painting. Cool, very nice. Painting for D&D. What are you painting specifically, if I may ask? Or do you not want to surprise it? Nothing significant. Well, it might not be significant, but it's always fun. Hey, cat! Long time no see. How you been? Let's see. What am I doing? I need blue. Well, I'm trying to like find all my paint. Look, I kind of prepared and didn't prepare for right now, so bear with me for a second. There it is. I need this. I need this. And this. And this. Yeah. Painting Crimson Space Marines. D&D is over virtual tabletop. I do many different things. Hey, that is absolutely fine. I do many different things too. I haven't been playing a lot of D&D lately, just mainly because of the area that I'm at here. There are D&D players, but not really like a crowd of people. Hey, Shiny. How's it going? Glad you can make it. At least I try to. Also do RC planes and code. Holy shit. A person of many talents. You know, I try to think that I do many things, but right now I'm just sticking with the painting thing. Alright, so, painting bases. If you use fancy paint for painting bases, my guess is that you should probably try to use a cheaper alternative. Like, I'm not going to use, you know, like my, what the hell is it called? McCrag Blue. Oh, geez, or Cantor Blue. When I can use cheap craft paint to paint bases. And this is a very, very, very simple color scheme for the base. Actually, I don't think I showed anybody on stream yet what I did for actually, I don't know if I need this. What I did for the black coach. I painted the black coach last stream when I was hanging out with my buddy Eddie. And yeah, I don't think I showed off the finished product. I'm trying to like pack everything. Pretty good. Put something in the Discord for you. To make them Twitch safe. Oh, you put something in the Discord? Hold up. What you put in the Discord? Ooh. Hold on, what is this? How about that? Hold on. We will get, you know, we're gonna get to the shows and tells at the end, towards the latter end of the night. Just so I'm not like super distracted, because that already happens. Whenever Zombie shows up and he's gonna like, hey, what's up? Boom, drink. So, yes, I am deploying. I will be deploying here in the very, very near future. I cannot say specific dates. But yes, this is the last stream before I deploy. So, I am a U.S. Marine. God bless. What the fuck am I doing? I'm all over the place today, folks. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna send it. Just gonna send it. I will be going to Okinawa. So I'll be hanging there over in good old China's backyard.
Sir, I'm going to need you to go ahead and grab a drink and finish that.
Oh, who is that? Who is that? Anonymous. Oh, boy. We got sneaky donors. I'm going to hold off on this just for a little bit. Let me get started on some colors, but I will finish this. We're going to... You know what? Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to have this Sharpie here. And I'm just going to put little tick marks on my paper towel here. I don't know if y'all can see that. Probably not. I will drink one, but let me get started. Let me put some color on it on something first, so that it's not like, hey, this isn't a painting stream. This is just a dude who's talking and drinking with stuff in front of him. No, we're actually gonna paint something here today. Ooh, geez, boo, boo, boo. Hold on. What do we got here? I am active duty. To answer your question, retired from the Air Force October 21, 20 years. Hey, congratulations on your retirement. I am at the halfway mark. October, oddly enough, October of this year, I hit my 10-year mark. Dad was a Chief Warrant Officer 4 in the Army. Hey, it's a good rank. I'm not that rank, but Chief Warrant Officers are always very interesting individuals. I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just they are a different breed, shall we say. Yeah, the halfway mark. It's like, so, the reason why I'm kind of excited about the halfway mark, I'm even more excited about, like, next year, right? Is because my grandfather was in the Air Force. He was a captain in the Air Force. He was a navigator for B-52s. And he got out after 11 years. He got passed twice for major, and he also denied orders. So they politely showed him the door because he did not want to go fly fighter jets in Vietnam when it first kicked off, and so he became a commercial pilot for Pan Am instead. Which, you know, I think that was a smart choice. Because he's still around today, and I love him, and I'm so glad that he's still around. Yeah, not on him being passed. Yeah, he caught 2 Ps. Yeah, he got passed twice. You know, in some ways he tells me that he regrets it after 11 years. So all I did, I told him that I would surpass him in terms of years of service. So I at least have to do 11. But obviously I'm going to shoot for the 20. Marine Corps hasn't done me wrong yet, so, you know, that's always a positive thing, right? Anything I've done wrong in the Marine Corps has been my own damn fault. I don't blame anybody else for that, so. Hold on. What did Shiny say? He was a mean old cuss. But was super chill dude once you got to know him. Yeah, that's like all Chief Warrant Officers. They are very chill people. They're not like, you know, they don't hit you like with the rule book. Who the hell is calling me? Hold on a second. I'm in the middle of the street.
Sir, I'm going to need you to go ahead and grab a drink and finish that.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, if you want to transfer it into the big, into the big cost supply, if you want to do that, yeah, I think transferring it would be okay. But try and get all the font off the bottom of the Dutch oven. Okay, sorry about that. Wife is cooking dinner. Oh Jesus! Look at who's guys and girls and whatever you for however you identify yourself, people. I can I paint something before I get drunk? I hope you aren't deploying at 0 Dark 30. No. I am not deploying at 0 Dark 30 tomorrow. Thank goodness. Oh my god. Yes, people. Zombie Bunny said that he's like, hey, I hope you had a meal before you start streaming, because people are gonna get you drunk. I was like, yep, I know. Oh geez, we have so many new people in chat. Hello everybody. What is going on? Holy cow, another 100 bits. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hi, I want to offer promotion for your channel viewers. Yeah, okay, cool. Maniac, are you... That's a bot. Black Lotus, hi, how's it going? Hey, Mr. Don, glad to see you streaming. Oh, my goodness. Mr. Daunt. That is another name I go by. Yeah, that's for sure a bot. Hold on. My moderator is cooking dinner. I'll tell you what, at some point. Oh! Hey Rosie. You changed your name, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try and paint and drink beer at the same time, so this'll be fun. So we get a little bit of this cream color. So we kind of did a stippling of the dark blue. And now we just need a lighter blue. Look at that. You get a little bit of this. What is this? This is natural buff. I don't know what natural buff kind of color that is. Is there a mod to slap the bot? Yeah. My one mod is cooking dinner. That's what. So I will have to deal with that. Actually, can I deal with that here? Hold on. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can go slap that bot. Jeez, I cannot read my fucking screen. Bam. Dealt with it. The bot is gone. Yeah, I'm multitasking. Yeah. Look, when I get back from the deployment, I might be looking for mods. Criteria for the mod is just, being an active member of the community, and then also being a person who shows, good character, and also likes to hang out in the chat. I don't really have like a huge list of criteria, as long as you know how to work Twitch and can handle people, and not just like banning people left and right. But if you catch a bot, by all means. Also, did I see somebody else? Nope, nobody else. Any who missed message. What? Sorry, I don't... You just subbed? What? No, don't sub. Please don't sub. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, hold on. What is going on with my... Sound alerts. What? No. Oh my goodness. Rose, you don't need to sub. I'm not like you're subbing, but there's no more streams after this for like another 6-ish months. Oh god. I really do appreciate it. Like honestly I do, but it's like I don't want you guys to, you know, sub and be like, "Oh, look, more content." And then like there's no content for the next 6 months.
Sir, I'm going to need you to go ahead and grab a drink and finish that.
Oh, blessed almighty. Okay. I'm about to hide that thing if people want to be ridiculous with this. I do appreciate all the bits and everything, everybody, but oh my goodness. Can I like drink? They can redeem many things. I do not have... Look.
Sir, I'm going to need you to go ahead and grab a drink and finish that.
Guys. Hey, chill. Tranquilo. Oh. It is true, I am deploying. If the title didn't give it away. Last stream before deployment. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you can give subs. You can definitely give subs because it's only good for the month, and then for, you know, just a way to show some support. Maybe get some other people who haven't been here.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
All right, hey Diablo, I appreciate you coming by. Hornet Stang, thank you so much. Yes, let me hydrate. God bless. I appreciate it. I really do. You can give me all the support when I come back. For those of you who, you know, want to show some support.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
For all those who want to show some support, I would just say go ahead, just drop a follow and join the Discord, because those would be the places where I'm going to be active over the course of my deployment. And and then when I come back, then you can drop all the subs that you want. That's what I ask. That's all I ask. All right, just dropping follows. We still have that follower goal. I'm trying to hit. If I can hit 200, we are.
Leroy Dragon!
Yeah. There we go. Let's go. With the good old Leroy. Thank you so much, Kat. we do eat like kings.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and grab a drink and finish that.
Okay. 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 Hold on. I do not know who this anonymous person is. But I got I got 4 kill the beers I need to redeem. And I'm only 2 in. But I gotta space these out, because if not, then you're just gonna see a miserable person on stream, and you guys don't want to see that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We only got like 6 beers. I didn't think it would get this crazy. We maybe have a few more, but like, guys, chill. There, instead of redeeming the bit, you guys can also just do the, hey, take a drink. Let me crack this bad boy open though. Might want to turn that off for a bit. Yeah, you know what? That is a good idea. You know what? Come on. Oh my goodness. Of course, they had to change their terms of service. Check this out. Nice. Love the old pufferfish. Y'all want to see something? See, look. I like to drink good beer, and $1 per beer. Drink! There we go. Thank you, Hornetsting. I appreciate it. You want to see something funny? Watch this shit. How about that? All right. I gotta be able to pay for these beers. And if y'all just want me to get drunk off of $1 for every one of y'all's, especially these craft beers, I'm gonna up it up. Maybe give you a second thought before you just say, you know what, let me get this old boy trashed on his stream. So there you go. How about that? I do appreciate all the bits, everybody, but gotta draw the line somewhere. All right. So, oh, wrong pipe. Whoa, y'all gonna make me suffer. Jesus. This is the who can get laced and drunk the fastest. That's what I feel like. That's what this stream is turning into, is who can get laced and drunk the fastest, or how fast can we get laced and drunk. That's like the two things that are happening. But don't worry. I'll come up with the rules of this stream. I got this. So, just gonna dry brush some brighter colors on here just to get us a little bit more of a dead look. And then we get a little bit of Streaky Violet? Yeah, it was Streaky Violet. Whoa. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a good Saturday. As I'm like, bleh, over here. Oh, hey, yo. There it is. That took a long time. Look at that, Rosie. It finally did it. Or shall I say Black Lotus. Thank you so much for the subscription. Like I said, guys, please, if you want to show some support, like, you can possibly gift some subs for some people who, like, aren't, you know, hanging around, like, who don't know anything about this channel. But overall, if you guys are just sitting in chat, hanging out, please, please, just drop, like, all I ask for is just to drop a follow and to join the Discord, because that's where I'm going to be probably posting stuff that I'm working on throughout the course of the next, you know, 6-ish months. I really do appreciate it, though. You guys are amazing. I really do love this community. Beer number 3 complete. Ugh. All right, since I seem to be out of Salty Crew, what we have next on the lineup, we have Black Plague Brewing Company from Oceanside, California. Gothica. It is the Mexican lager. Very good beer. If you ever see it in your local stores, or if you're ever in Southern California, you go to Black Plague Brewing Company. Great place. They do make really good beers. A lot of Southern California breweries do like to make a lot of IPAs, so if IPAs aren't really your thing, then they do have other beers that you can drink, that they have on tap, that they brew all the time. It's just not the most popular stuff. They have like IPAs, hazy IPAs, double IPAs, to insert acronym here of IPA, whatever different type of IPA exists. Southern California breweries probably have it. It's just a thing. That's right. Before I continue, I wanted to show this off to you guys. It's the black coach that I painted last, what was it, Sunday? Yeah. It's the black coach for my vampire army. Yeah, IPAs are strong. Stick with Modelo's, Coronas, and Pacifico. Ugh. I hear that. I hear that. But yeah, this is what I painted up last stream. I just, really all I did is put it on a base, put some tufts on it, and that's what you're going to see me do tonight. However, we're going to do it with some other units. But before I do that, let me grab my lovely shade brush. And we have our Druchii Violet. And the big thing that we're looking for is, I don't know if you guys can see that. You see where there's like blue and stuff like that? We're actually going to punch that out a little bit more by just kind of like dabbing some purple into that area. It's really subtle. It's nothing super, super crazy. But this will give us some more color. Just a little bit. Color and variation. We're going to do this on all these bases. And for those of you who are new to the stream, just kind of watching and figure out who the hell is this guy on the internet that's like talking and getting drunk and painting stuff. I like to paint not just miniatures, but tiny miniatures. That's kind of my shtick. I've learned. I've just come to the point to where I'm accepting it of that is who I am. I am the dude who paints not only miniatures, but tiny miniatures. For example, you can see some of the stuff that is... Oh, I lied. Hold on. some of the stuff that's showing up on the bottom right of the screen right now. You can probably see that, like, you know, they're on some oval bases and stuff like that. Those are 15 millimeter scale, and that seems to be the stuff that I've been painting a lot lately. I have painted some larger scale stuff, but yeah, the 15 millimeter scale. On the opposite, I avoid anything unless it's 75 millimeter. Yeah. Cat, I've seen some of your stuff. It is amazing. You're just like, oh, it's a work in progress, but it's like, it looks amazing. So don't you, Cat, don't you just try to be like, oh no, it's just 75 mil. I know what you're capable of. You are fantastic. What is this? Oh my god. Like, so this black coach, right? My eyes aren't good enough for smaller. Okay, fair play. My eyes are working fine, and I'm going to use it while I can. This is 15 millimeter scale for your black coach. This is done on a 70 by 46 millimeter base. Ta-da. This model was 100% 3D printed along with the base itself. I did some custom stuff in terms of making a base that was to an oval with the exact dimensions, and then also put some holes so that I can put some 2 by 6 millimeter or 6 by 2 millimeter magnets. It just kind of helps. But tonight, because I never really explained it, at least for this stream, we have this lovely vampiress on her steed, on her skeletal steed. This is my necromancer. She will be going onto this base here. And then I have, for these two bases, I have these 10 Skelly boys. So I got 5 Skelly boys here, and I got another 5 Skelly boys here, and they will be getting glued onto these bases. So 5 and 5. And if anyone's wondering what rule set I am using, I use one-page rules. So these are the vampiric undead from one-page rules. I've been building an army. There is a series of streams. I think there's 3 of them. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Like an 8-hour one, a 9-hour one, and an 11-hour one. So if you're hobbying for a hot minute, you can definitely go take a look at those on YouTube. But yeah, I paint small things. And then also now I am working on trying to paint some 40K stuff, but in small scale. So here I have some 15 millimeter scale Space Marines. Here's kind of the product I'm looking for. I'm still kind of experimenting in terms of what I want to do with them, but I think they look pretty good. I don't know whether I want to do a Horus Heresy army or a 40K army. I know Horus Heresy for Dark Angels are supposed to be black, red, and white. I got that, but I don't know. Not enough color variation, in my opinion. Even though that's how I do on my tattoos. Anyway, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead. I'm just really waiting on paint to dry. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna cross off 3 of these 4 beers that I need to kill. And then I'm gonna drink about half of this, because this is a tall boy can. I'm only gonna drink half of this for the redemption. But stuff and things. And then, where is my super glue? Super glue. Where did you go? Where are you? Hold on. Hey. I've learned cheap super glue is the best super glue. This stuff, Gorilla Glue, not so good. This stuff works amazing for miniatures. Now for other stuff, may depend. But for miniatures, I would go with this stuff all day. Cheap super glue. Let's see here. Woo. Hello, sir. Cheers, everybody. Oh. All right. And then I also have some Tufts. I'm using the Marshland set from Gamer's Grass for my Tufts this evening. That's what I've been doing for the rest of my army. Obviously, they say, hey, however you're going to base your army, do it all the same. And for those of you who are wondering how I'm getting all this nice, lovely texture onto these bases, what I am using is coconut fiber. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Big Dino, hey, thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you all so much for coming. Hey, welcome in. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Commander Shepard. Hey, yeah, shout out. I think it's just SO. There we go. Not S0. God bless. Shout out to Big Dino. Or Dino. Is it Big Dino? Am I fucking this up? Sorry, my chat has gotten me a little bit drunk tonight. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, effing chat. Wombat Mini Painting, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you are having a fantastic Saturday. But yeah, how was your stream? Deno? Oh my god. Mithra5, thank you so much for the follow too. You guys are awesome. I do appreciate you. Welcome to the kickback. Yeah. It was good.
Sir, I'm going to need you to go ahead and grab a drink and finish that.
Yeah. Who is this? Oh my goodness. MCP. Ooh, jeez. Hey, yeah, you go get you some food. Trust me, I'm gonna need some food after this, because I tell you what, this chat loves to get me. Wait, Trent Dennison. Wait, what? Hold on. B-dubs, hold on. I'm confused. Trent Dennison, that's not MC.
Sir, I'm going to need you to go ahead and grab a drink and finish that.
I have never heard of Trent Dennison. No. Please, enlighten me. To all these anonymous people cashing in these bits to get me drunk. Oh, gotcha. Is it, if he's got any Instagram links or any other links, by all means, drop it in chat. Instagram or what's the other ones? Pinterest. I'm so bad. I'll check him out, B-dubs. I really will. If someone provides me a link, I will check him out. There it is. Okay, hold up.
Leroy Dragon!
Hell yeah. Big Deno, yeah, I really do appreciate it. Hold on, let's see what we have here. Oh my god. What? Hold on. You cannot just... What? You can't just politely raid my channel and just be like, okay, with this artwork? No. No, shh. Oh my god. Hold on a second. I'm going to show off some stuff here real quick. I've never heard that sound in ages. I know, right? I'm trying to drink beer and talk at the same time and also show off everybody. Oh my goodness. No. Chomplex, thank you. Thank you so much for the description. Oh my... Oh, Commander Shepard, I'm sorry. Commander Shepard, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Yes, please, if you're gonna... I want to say, please, don't subscribe. And the reason why I'm saying don't subscribe is because I'm deploying here in the next... well, I'm deploying here soon. Okay, beers, you need to make a beer run? I might need to make a beer run. I'm not gonna lie, Dantioni.
Drink!
Thank you. Gear! Hey, what's going on, brother? Yeah. If you want to gift subs, by all means, gift subs. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I'm gonna show this off right now. For those of you who don't know who Big Deno is. I'm sorry. Just politely rating my stream and then just saying, "Hey, here you go. Look what all of this wonderful art that I have." What? What? That is amazing. Oh my god. That's the thing about this community. You think you're doing good, and then all of a sudden here comes somebody else who just tells you, "You know what? I appreciate your effort, bud, but here's what real art looks like." And I say that in the most loving way possible, but goddamn, you make my job harder. But for those of you who don't know what this channel is all about, this is just for hobbyists to come together, kind of hang out, drink some beers. Veteran-friendly channel, because I don't want to say I'm a veteran. I'm active duty. I am service members. We can all come together, kind of hang out, have a good time, and I paint tiny things. That's what I do. I paint tiny things, like this lovely black coach. And I would pull out some more stuff. The thing is it's all being packed away right now because, like I was talking about before, I'm getting deployed soon. And this is, if the title of the stream is any indicator, this is the last stream before I deploy, and I'll be gone for about 6-ish months. It's very sad, I know. I want to be around to hang out with you guys because you guys are an awesome community. But, pause for effect. But work and service have its obligations, and I must adhere to that. I did sign a contract after all. Recently I signed a contract, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I recently signed a contract. I said for the next 4 years of my life, I'm gonna continue doing this Marine Corps thing. So that's what I'm doing. Goodness, OB. Oh, what is this? Oh my goodness. Ping it forward from Pamela. Oh my goodness. Hey, Slayer Legend, thank you so much for gifting out some subs. Look, Ovi. By the way, if you don't know who Ovi TV is, if you don't watch some variety streaming, by all means, go watch Ovi TV. But thank you, Slayer, aka Eddie, wonderful, wonderful person of the community. He's coming to hang out on the previous stream. I know he's not much. He doesn't really stream, but he's an awesome person. He's a good friend of mine. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, hi. Yeah, I don't look.
An hour later.
I want to say sooner rather than later.
So yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make a beer run. Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to glue stuff, and you guys make life so much more difficult. I do love it though. I do love all of this. Oh.
Sir, I'm going to need you to go ahead and grab a drink and finish that.
Okay. Okay. Hold up. Jesus. We're on a 6-beer redemption right now. And I'm only 4 in. Because I'm not drinking a full thing of this and calling it 1 beer. It's alright. I love you guys. But I still need to stream. But half of it is good. Oh my goodness. You guys are gonna get me so trashed tonight. And Zombie Bunny Creations is not even here. And for those of you who know who Zombie Bunny Creations is, or AM XVII, I don't know. What is that? What is that in Roman numerals? Jeez. 17? 17? Raw?
Sir, I'm going to need you to go ahead and grab a drink and finish that.
Oh my goodness. Guys, chill. Chill. I'm about to turn that damn thing off at this rate. We're not are we even an hour in to this stream?
No, like 30 minutes.
No, we are 1 hour and 2 minutes into this stream, and I already have 8 beers to redeem. You guys are ridiculous. I swear.
Start sipping.
I am sipping one little bit at a time.
You still have to wake up tomorrow.
I do still have to wake up tomorrow.
No.
You guys are making me borrow too much happiness. And those have been around for a little bit. You know that alcohol is just borrowed happiness. And if you borrow too much, it comes and bites you in the ass in the morning. Because you borrowed too much happiness the day prior. All right, that's a nice little happy family of Skelly boys right there. I do like to do a lot of 3D printing. For those of you who don't know, all this is 3D printed. This, all these models are from Forest Dragon Miniatures. So, if you ever want to see about 10mm scale, I bumped them up 150 to 150% when I 3D printed them. To get the 15mm scale, I had to resupport them and everything like that. Because I'm a weirdo and I can't just print them at 10mm scale. The 10mm is really, really tiny. What we're going to do here, put some of the super glue all over the bottom of this. And voila. Let's get some attachment. Ta-da. And then we'll put some tufts on just to make it all nice and pretty here in a second. But yeah, you guys are awesome. I really do appreciate everybody. Did I drop a follow? What am I doing with my life? I am falling behind. I'll tell you that. Hold on. We're gonna... What is going on? Do, 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 do. Oh, I just want view info. Give him the good old classic follow. Oh my god. He's an amazing painter. And then on the old good old gram, on the good old Instagram. Oh, that one. Drop him a follow on that too. There's always more people, I swear to God, there's always more people on the internet that just like you think you know everybody, and then you don't. There are so many talented people out on the internet. And it makes me jealous. I'm not going to lie. I don't call myself one of the greatest painters in the world because I don't think I'm anywhere close. But I like to paint things, and people say they look pretty, so that's enough for me. And then I also have like that weird OCD to where like I don't like to play armies when I play games like that aren't painted. I don't know if anybody else is like that. If anybody else is like that, please let me know. Because that is like the, hey, you should probably paint your stuff. You know what I mean? Like the people who bring gray armies to the table, it's like, oh, it in a way, I don't want to say it aggravates me, but it's like, don't you care about yourself? You know? Don't you have that pride in your army? I just, you know, surprisingly, this is one of my favorite miniatures. This dude who's like kind of crawling out of the dirt. I don't know why he's like my favorite, because he's just like kind of there. I do have a zombie unit somewhere that like, it's just like his upper half. That's all he is, and he's like crawling on the ground. It's one of those just kind of like, oh yeah, you know. You're just happy to be here, right, Steve? He might be dying, but guess what? He's still gonna fuck you up. Alright, and then this guy is gonna go... He's gonna go back here. There we go. And then we have our final dude here that is going to go in the, come on, there we go. And he's going to get posted right there. Hold it there for a few seconds, and then voila. All right. Now we have all of these all nicely glued onto the bases. Don't worry, there's going to be some painting tonight, folks. We're going to paint up some of these 15mm Space Marines that I have been working on. We're going to paint them up to be something like this. So, I don't know if that's in focus. There we go. Now let me tell you something. Dark Angel's Green, this color right here, Dark Angel's Green, is probably one of the hardest colors to try and find and or make. I do not know why. It's like this really dark jade. It's not even green, it's a jade color. And if anyone tells you different, they full of it. Get that all nice and mixed up. I'm gonna let that glue dry for a little bit. We're gonna put these off to the side. And we're gonna do a little bit of painting because that's what you guys are all here for. And
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
oh my goodness, thank you so much. Who is that? Who told me how? Commander Shepherds? Thank you. Thank you. I do need hydration. I'm also I didn't think that I would get drunk within an hour in what? Hour and 11 minutes? But I'm getting there. I'm like I wrote this down. Hold on. Okay. Let me tell you something. There's levels of intoxication. Right? And we have them all right here. So we got sober, right? Now, there's a thing under there that's like uncomfortably sober. We don't count that, right? So you got sober, you got warm and fuzzy, you got toasty, fully roundhoused, dunzo, tarred and feathered, right? This is your sweet spot right here between toasty and fully roundhoused. I'm chilling at like between warm and fuzzy and toasty right now. If I start getting to fully roundhouse, I'm calling myself done until I sober up a little bit. All right. Next up. Let's gonna get some proper color onto this. And we're going to use some Dark Angel's Green straight out of the pot, just as our lovely base coat. And then also, if you guys can see this boy over here, can someone tell me if this is appropriate to scale? I need some opinions on this. Does this dreadnought look appropriate to scale? I don't know if you guys can. If it looks too big, I need to know. I think it looks like a good size. It's just because like it looks like you can take a Space Marine that doesn't have all of his armor on, and you can fit it in that box that's right there in the middle. Oh, we have more beer. Thank you, hon. But let's put some of this Dark Angel Green. Thank you. We're going to put some of this Dark Angel's Green, and we are going to apply it to pretty much the whole model. This is another reason why I like painting 15mm scale miniatures, because it actually is fairly quick. Where is... Bam. Bam. Just like that. Think that gives us some full coverage. Oh, just a little bit there. And a little bit there and there. Alright, we're gonna let that give it a good minute to sit and kind of chill out. continue going on. I got 5 of these Space Marine models. We're gonna see what we can get through tonight. Seeing as that you guys want to get me just schmammered tonight, I don't know. I thought, you know, maybe we get through, you know, maybe get through some more miniatures, but apparently not. Oh, jeez. Alright, there we go. We just get a nice, even base coat of Dark Angel's green. Now, this is just serving, like I said, this is just serving as our base coat. And a thing I like to do with 15mm scale miniatures is to apply a contrast first, and then use that as kind of like the shade color, and then we're going to go over it with some other colors on top of that. That will allow us to give us like our shadows. So I aim a little bit darker, and Dark Angel's green is a wonderful dark colored green that gives us, you know, what we need. The other colors that we're going to be using, we'll be using Scurvy Green. Probably have to get some Wraithbone. Now, one of the things that I want to try and do with some of these other models that we have here is that I got inspired by this piece of artwork right here. And if I can try and put some semblance of this piece of artwork into this thing, I think we're going to be doing pretty good. Now, I just don't know what to do about that yellow. I don't know if I want to do a yellow trim on the shoulder pads, though. Maybe a red. I don't know about yellow. Like, I thought about gold. That's the hard part. But anyway, yeah, this piece of art really inspired me, and that's what we're doing for the rest of these Dark Angels. This is the main thing I'm going off of. But let us make sure I didn't miss anything here. Okay. We're batch painting today. And you can see I left the bolter alone because we're going to paint that a separate color. I could paint the bolter, but it's kind of just a waste of paint. No point in wasting paint. So we're just going to not paint it. And I'm still trying to nail down this color scheme in terms of, like, you know, what I want to do, what looks cool, what really gets these guys to stand out as Dark Angels. Obviously the dark green color scheme, like, yes, it's like, oh yeah, those are Dark Angels, but in terms of standing out from everybody else, like, that's kind of the big thing. And then I learned just today, searching on Pinterest, that, like, you know, there's company markings, and that's usually denoted, like, on the knee pad, to where if you have, like, a checkerboard, you're part of this company, and if you have this thing that's right here, it's like this kind of checkered pattern, this means that you're part of fifth company. Drink! So, okay, yes, I'll drink. Hold on. I know, I'm rambling. I'm rambling, I understand that. I will drink in a second. Let me make sure I just get all the colors that I need where I need to get it. Okay. Cool. Cheers, everyone. I do need to probably... I need to kill this beer to honor... Oh, Jesus. The fifth beer that I was told to finish. Don't worry, everybody. Post. Oh, geez. Oh, there's stuff. What am I saying here? Hold on. I fell behind on chat. I'm so sorry, everybody. I just really need to hydrate. OP, yes, I am deploying. Thank you. Thank you for that. The mini looks dope. I don't know which one you were referring to, but thanks. Just trying to challenge me. Oh my goodness. I swear, Slayer, if your minis, it doesn't matter, they're all dope. Thank you so much, Obi. I really do appreciate it. But for Slayer, if your minis don't turn out better, because I painted most of these in a drunken state now. Like, come on, man. And if you don't know, I'll help you get there. Knock over my dreadnought. There's so many different, like, types of dreadnoughts. I really do like this dreadnought, though. It's cool. I got some different gun options. I can have a Gatling, or what do they call it? An autocannon? Not an autocannon. An assault cannon, which is just a Gatling gun. And then I can also put a power fist on these guys. So, that's fun. I can have an ironclad dreadnought. I can have a hellfire dreadnought. I did not prime this one, though, because I'm definitely not going to paint him in time before I leave. But yes, he is a cool model. Now, I might... So the idea is that I get a 3D printer while I'm deployed, and then I can 3D print a Warhammer 40k army so that I can, you know, play Grimdark Future while deployed. However, I don't know if I'm going to be able to, either because of work commitments or because it's just too damn expensive. The thing, and as Dantioni will tell you, I apparently I go 90% on things, and then I will go 110% on a thing, right? So you go 80%, you're just kind of like, okay, just kind of dabble with it, kind of put in some effort. And then as soon as it starts to show returns, then you just full send. All right, we are 5 beers. Oh no, we're 6. We are 6 out of the 7 beers. And I tell you what we're gonna do. I'm gonna finish putting Dark Angels Green onto this final, or these last 2 Space Marines that I have. And then I'm gonna go break the seal. Because that's where I'm at right now. Ah! But yeah, you guys are awesome in chat. Whoa. Okay, so here's a fun hobby tip. If you glob too much contrast paint into one particular area, keep going. Right? Don't stop. And just use your paintbrush and just kind of spread it around. And when your paintbrush starts to look a little dry, or starts running out of the flowy paint, just kind of poke into those areas and then reapply it where you want it. Because your paintbrush will absorb that over-pooling paint. Like that. And you can go reapply it wherever you want. Now the thing with contrast paint, contrast and contrast-like paint, is that you don't want to, you can't oversaturate, but you don't want to go too skim, right? You don't want to go too light on the application, because if you do that, then it doesn't look good. The paint doesn't flow properly in terms of how it's supposed to flow, how it's supposed to dry, because you put on it too thin of a layer. So you kind of need to be a little crazy with it in terms of like how much paint you put. But if you have this what's the best way to put this? Annoyingly big blob of paint, then make sure that you absorb that up with your brush and just go redistribute it somewhere else. There we go. Just like that. And then once it's there, that's it. Just leave it. Don't touch it. Go ham, but not too ham. That is exact. Yes, Shiny. You are 100% correct. Or the best way to put it is go ham, right? So watch it, just right. Just go ham with it, and then spread the butter. Right. You gotta spread the butter over the bread. You want to make sure you got enough butter, but you got to spread the butter over the bread. Hopefully that makes more sense. And use a bigger, please do not apply contrast paint with a fine detail brush. That is not the brush that you need to use for contrast paint. I would suggest, highly recommend and suggest that you use a size brush that is comparable to the model / service area that you're going to use. The one that I'm using here for this 15mm miniature is a size 4. Ta-da. So all these numbers don't matter. It's that -4. That is the number that I care about, because this is a size 4 brush. That is what you should worry about in terms of anything like that. For higher detail miniatures, especially at a 32mm scale, you can definitely use a size 4 brush. I found that Army Painter Speed Paint is more forgiving than GW, though. Really? Really? I don't doubt you, Shiny. If forgiving in what way? If I may ask, just because, like, for me, I've kind of had like a mixed experience with Army Painter Speed Paints, and the reason why I say that is because, like, Army Painter Speed Paints have that whole reactivation issue. That's my big problem. And then, oh my god, what is... Sorry, I'm loading up my cooler with more beers. I've reloaded. I never had a reactivation issue. You know, provided that just globbing it on there. Okay. I don't know. I've had a little bit of a reactivation issue, maybe because I don't wait long enough for it to dry. That could be the truth. Because I'm used to contrast paints, it really, like, out here, it takes just a little bit for it to dry, like just a few minutes. And Army Painter speed paints take longer to dry. Army Painter speed paints, for if I airbrush it, work great. Like, yeah. That's what I agree with you, Shiny. I really do. The Arm Painter speed paints, they do take longer to dry, and really I'm more about the speed and the efficiency of it. I have used Arm Painter speed paint for, and this is something that I have yet to finish, this big old guy. Still not 100% done. But I have the base coat, in terms of all the browns, was using... Where are you at? Darkwood, Army Painter speed paint. That was all of the kind of like dark brown, and then I've highlighted up from that using dry brushing. At least when using contrast over speed paint, GW10s, tends to copy stain more than Arm Painter speed paint. But then again, it takes a little finagling to create. Yeah. No, I agree with you. I definitely agree with you. When it comes to Arm Painter speed paint in comparison to Games Workshop contrast paints, there is a little bit more finesse that you need to have with Army Painter. And then you have to allow it time to dry, especially if you're going to do work on top of it. But down. I missed a spot. Guys. Just like that. Is there any spots that I missed? Yeah, using Arm Painter speed paints is different. You just gotta allow them time to dry, and then I try to work quick though. That's why I like contrast paints, is because I could work quicker, more quickly, quicker, whatever. But anyway, here's what we're gonna do. I gotta break the seal, which is unfortunate, but that's what happens when I'm now 6 out of 7 beers in. For like all of this drinking that I now have to do. Oh, you forgot something. Oh, what'd you forget, Shiny? But yeah, I'm gonna break the seal. We're gonna take a quick. Thank you. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna break the seal. I'll be right back. It'll probably be like 2 minutes. So I'll see you here in just a bit. Oh my goodness. Shay Dynasties. Oh my goodness, can we get a shout out for excuse me everybody. Can we get a shout out for Shay Dynasties? Hey, how was your stream? Hey. No. I just came back. Look, I promise, and oh, it was great. Good. I know that. So Shay, are you still working on those ornaments, those Space Marine ornaments for all the Space Marine legions? Sorry, my chat has been getting me quite intoxicated. Speaking of which, I need to reload. I'm making Warhammer cookies. Oh my goodness. Oh, you finished them. Okay. What kind of Warhammer cookies did you make? Oh my goodness. Those are awesome. Like, you got a cookie card and everything? Like, where... Okay, first off, if there's Warhammer cookie cutters out there in the universe, can you, in the best way I can say, can you shay, i.e. share, where these cookie cutters might be? Orcs, bolters, Space Marines, and Aquillas. Ooh. Yeah, I learned the term shay from my my Marines. They say, hey, can you shay? Like, or shay some of that shit. They just mean share. Because, you know, us Marines, we're not good at English. America's finest is not great at the English thing. But don't worry, we defend the country. Someone in my chat Tuesday messaged me STLs. My friend, oh, very nice. Okay, I'll have to look for it then. Definitely have to look for it. Some Warhammer 40k cookies, because unfortunately I don't think I'm gonna be home for Christmas, which is much sadness. So anyway, thank you all, Raiders, for all of you who are coming from Shay Dynasty's channel into the stream. Welcome on in. Welcome to the kickback. We are just painting stuff. This is my last stream before I go deploy. Yeah, I'm about to deploy here for the next like 6-ish months or so, you know. We raided out. Oh, yeah, y'all came in force. I'll tell you that. But yeah, this is gonna be my last stream. Not forever, so don't get it twisted. Not forever, but this is gonna be the last one for a while. And yeah, I'm gonna be gone for a little while. Oh my goodness. Hey. Oh my goodness. How? I know, Shay. But I will be back. I promise I will be back. And then also, oh my goodness, I don't know how I pronounce that. I'm just going to say Baron at the end of that. Baron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the kickback. I appreciate you so much. There's the DeGruiany. Oh my god. You know what? I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop while I'm ahead. But overall, but in the end, thank you so much. I know, Shay. Such is the way of things. You try to get established and you build a nice community, and then work just wants to get in the way. That's the worst. It is the freaking worst. I can't just have a nice community and be consistent. But yeah, for those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Layson. And I paint things. I paint things that are usually really small. And what I mean by really small, I'm talking about 15mm size miniatures. I just put these on bases tonight. So we have some skeleton horde miniatures. And then also this lovely vampiress, if I can get this in focus, God bless. This vampiress on her skeletal steed. If you guys want to see some other work that I've done, you can definitely take a look at my Instagram. That's !IG in chat. You can do that. It'll give you the link to my Instagram. And one day I will have a face cam, but I'll probably be after my deployment. And but yeah, you know what, before I get into painting the Dark Angels that I've been doing, these little 15mm Dark Angels, I also have I'm gonna put some tufts onto these guys, so we're gonna, God bless. I have some marshland tufts from Gamer's Grass, and I know this sounds like a really weird moment, but I have to finish this beer due to what the people want. Thank you so much, Shiny. Oh wait, hold on, what is this? What? Oh, skirt. Hold on, what do you got, Shiny? Shiny, what is this? What is this? What is this? You linked something. There you go. Are you hobbying with me tonight? No. Oh. Oh. Oh, there is something going from like good craft beer. Well, I tell you what, this orc that you've been looking on, that you've been, I am so sorry, my words. This orc that you've been working on, I can see here. I just pulled it up right now. It's looking good. I think the only thing I can say about this do you plan on painting the base? I just moved interstate and all my minis are still in boxes still. Oh, yeah. Trust me. I know that struggle. In fact, it was even like it was bad when I was moving. Oh, we gotta take the puppers out. Oh, make sure you give the puppers some love for me. I gotta show you my sweet boy when you come back. Thankfully, my removalist were D&D players. Wrapped everything with care. Oh, removalists? Is that a thing? Hold up. Wait. Hold on. Hold up. Removalist? Is that like an occupation? Oh, they come and pack your stuff. Oh, the movers. Okay. I was like removalists, like they're just people that make things like disappear. Removalists in Australia. Ah, gotcha. It doesn't end in IE? Like you don't call them movies or something like that? Or packies? Yeah, I know about Australia. I've been there. That was actually my last deployment. I spent 6 months in Darwin. I'm sure there's a term for it. Yeah. And it's got to end in IE. I am a Marine. That is correct. God damn it. I am a United States Marine, and for some reason, oh no. Hold on. I did not pack my hobby tools yet. I'm gonna take these. Were you based in Burma? No. I was not based in Burma. I was with we call it MRF-D. That is the Marine Rotational Force Darwin. So, yeah, we were up in Darwin. Was up there a few years ago. Oh, okay. But no, I am based out of 29 Palms, California. So if you like the desert, oh man, 29 Palms is your place. Would I recommend it? No, absolutely not. Recommend it in terms of a place to live? No. A place to visit in terms of like, you know, hey, here's a cool little spot that you should go check out because, you know, just to get a little slice of away from everything else in the world, then yes. We'll be staying at the base in Barama or Coonawarra when in Darwin. Yeah, Darwin's a nice place to visit, explore. I would live there. You would live in Darwin? Really? I was up in Robertson Barracks. That is where I resided when I was there. Good old Robbo, as they say. Put some tufts on. So the goal is to try and get stuff like a nice even distribution, but you also want it to look random at the same time. So I'm gonna put I know, I like to think I'm bad with basic, but I'm gonna just put these close to each other. You also use basing to cover up your fuck ups. Oh, your friend was a fitter and a turner there. Oh, that's cool. I forgot that place existed. Yeah. No, good old Robbo. And then there's Robbo and there's Larakia, and then what was the other one? Fuck, I don't know. I don't remember. Were you in the ADF? Oh, you were? Okay. Are you still in the ADF or is it what I like to call past tense? Still in. Pays the bills. Pays the bills and bar tabs? Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I'll tell you what. There's one thing that the ADF does that I am still jealous of, and that is the Thursday, was it the Thursday boozer? Yeah. Yeah, the Thursday boozer that you have at your units. I remember being invited to a couple of those when we were in Robbo with 5 RAR. God, those boys can get wild. Loose units, yeah. And then also being hanging out with 5 RAR on Anzac Day. Oh my God. Oh, that was a trial. Let me tell you. It was last Marine standing. Yeah, Anzac Day. For those of you who don't know what Anzac Day is, especially for my fellow American viewers, Anzac Day is the Australian equivalent of Memorial Day. But instead of just like getting the day off, like we all like to do, Anzac Day has a little bit more ceremony to it. And there is the what do they call it? The dawn. Oh shit! I feel so bad about like not remembering this. They have like the dawn ceremony or services, right? Like it's there is a ceremony / service for. It's a public holiday, yeah. The public ceremony. Now, when I was at Robertson Barracks, when I was on good old Robbo, they started off the morning, and it was the traditional drink was was coffee and Bundy's. Dawn Services. That's what it is. Dawn Services. Yeah. Marches into the city. And you go get tanked pretty much. Yeah. Oh, good times. Good times. Yeah. Dawn Services. Now remember, Dawn Services start Gunfire Breakfast. Yeah. And for those of you who don't know what Bundy's is Bundaberg rum, which is an Australian rum, which is, and no offense, it's not the greatest rum I've ever had, but it's rum that'll get you there. All right, that'll get you the warm and toasty, the warm and toasty that you're looking for. Like it definitely get you there. So don't ever like just discount. Don't ever discount Bundy's. Yeah. But yeah, that's how I started off my morning. So at 5, you got to think 5:30 in the morning. I show up to 5 RAR, and I'm in my service uniform, and I start off with coffee and Bundy's, black coffee and Bundy's. Get that all together, and then the dawn services start. We have the dawn services, and then it turned into playing 2 Up, which, if you are ever since they do new lives, it's really good. Ooh, okay. Now, you got to think, I've never played 2 Up in my life, right? I had no idea what 2 Up was until I got to Australia, and I learned what 2 Up was. Oh, I learned what 2 Up was. For those of you who don't know what 2 Up is, it is a very simple gambling game where you flip 3 coins. And the idea is that you bet on which one is going to be the majority. Since there's 3 coins, whether it's going to be 2 that are heads up or 2 that are tails up. Now you take the money, and you'll usually bet, like you'll hold the money up to your forehead. You're only allowed to play on Anzac Day. That is correct. I mean, you would know more than me, but yes, I played it on Anzac Day. I lost like $200, but my Marine won like 600. So, you're only allowed to play on Anzac Day. It's the only day that is authorized to play. But 2 Up is you bet on the majority of when 3 coins are flipped, what is the majority of faces that are going to show. And I had the honor of flipping the coins off of the paddle for a couple goes. And that was a lot of fun. And then I also lost a lot of money. But you know what? It's just, I'm feeding the economy with foreign money. So you're welcome. But yeah, it was a lot of fun on Anzac Day. And then at 5 RAR, they brought out the mortar tube at like 3 p.m. And when the mortar tube comes out, that's when all the staff go away. The staff and the sergeants, they all go away. And I stuck around for an extra 2 hours because I'm an idiot. So... But I was the last Marine standing. I can tell you what, I went from 5:30 in the morning to 5:30 in the afternoon with drinking and getting wild with the ADF. So there you go. I was hurting the next day. I was hurting very badly. That's a solid day of drinking. Yep, 12 hours. Anzac Day. Oh. I do love the Aussies. I love the ADF. The ADF are some crazy, like, in comparison to Americans, the Blue Gatorade can only do so much. This is true. This is 100% true. No, the ADF, y'all are crazy. Like, they'll full send. That is the best way to say that how the ADF do, is that they'll full send. Now, I don't know if that's just the RARs, but the ones that I interacted with, they were full send, no regrets. Yeah, it was a hell of a time. And they said, "Oh yeah, you're gonna go there, and you're going to, you're going to increase our, increase relations, what would they call it? Joint service operations with our Australian allies." And that just means go get drunk with them. Had to work the next day. A couple of years ago, so I stopped drinking early. I saw a lot of people with sunnies on, coffee, and macas in one hand. Yep. And a blue Gatorade in the other, also knowing full well of the state the person. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, macas. So when I was in Darwin, good old Macca's. So when I was in Darwin, they had the 50-year anniversary of Macca's, where they were giving away the whiskey glasses of so the whiskey, which is the first time I've ever in my life I'd ever seen like a Macca's give me, like, you get a Big Mac meal and then you get Macca's, like you go get a Big Mac meal at Macca's, and then they give you, as like, oh, here's this commemorative whiskey glass. Like, what? It was insane. Like, you never see it in the States, where like the McDonald's employees would give you a commemorative alcohol glass while ordering a Big Mac meal from McDonald's, even on the 50th anniversary. So also, yeah, I think I have 2 of them. Strayas? Ooh. I don't know how to pronounce that. Straya? Yeah, Straya. There we go. Maybe. I don't know. Remember, dumb American. However, I did try to blend in with the boys. In fact, one of the Straya, yeah. I did confuse some of the 5RAR boys, because like I got so drunk, and I have this I have this weird thing to where like I will copy accents depending on, you know, how exposed I am to the accent. So for an Australian accent, I will when I got shithoused with them, for lack of a better term, when I got fully roundhoused with them, I started picking up their accent, and some of the dudes, some of the boys thought that I was one of the, like, with one of the companies because of my accent, and that was very entertaining. But yeah. Good times. Good times. I miss it. It was 5 RER and I think it was 511? Not 511? The artillery battalion. Hey, Shay, welcome back. We just got done putting on all the nice, pretty tufts. So, yeah. Jesus, my mouse. I swear to God. Where did my mouse go? Sorry, you're hearing my mouse like freaking the hell out. So we have the tufts on. And now we can continue painting the rest of the Spas Marins. Yes, McDonald's gave out whiskey glasses in Australia. Commander Shepherds will tell you. They had their 50-year anniversary when I was there in 2020, was it 2021? Yeah. Actually, hey, can you bring one of those whiskey glasses? The McDonald's whiskey glass?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, Grimos! Yeah, I'm gonna be deploying. Welcome on in. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. I got a couple of those because you got a Big Mac, and also Hecatone. Thanks. Welcome on in. I think. Glad you can stop on by. Which, by the way, if you're not following Hecatone, Hecatone is a variety streamer. I feel like he. What do you call yourself? No, I'm not over in Australia. I was in Australia. Past tense. I was deployed there. I am in the U.S. I was deployed there last year? Yeah, last year. I don't know. Time flies. Yeah, I was there for 6 months last year. And now I'm going to be in another part of the world for another 6 months. So that's fun. Oh wait, there's my not milk. I know this sounds weird. For a thinning medium, I have this wonderful stuff called glazed medium, or called not milk. I learned this from thank you so much.
Of course.
Here's what they gave you. The 50-year anniversary Macca's whiskey glass. Can you believe that? That it's 50 years of Macca's. Authentic, genuine whiskey glass. It even tilts it at an angle. That's it. Like, it blows my mind. You never get that in the States. Never. I know, right? It's so cool. And all you had to do was get a Big Mac meal. You bought a Big Mac with some fries and a drink, and they gave you this. Oh, it's so funny. I love it. I love it so much. It's one of my it's one of my prized treasures from Australia. Someone sounds jealous. I mean, you know, they try not to encourage people to drink alcohol here in the States because, you know, they don't know how to have fun. But yet again, we don't really have restrictions on drink. Okay. We don't really have restrictions on who or like what percentage of alcohol is too much. So there's your give and take. Thank you so much, Slayer, for the drink. I still need to drink an entire beer. I do need to chug the rest of this, but here's what I'm going to do first. I'm going to paint this. I've been chatting a lot, so I'm going to paint something. And what I'm doing with this is I am using Scurvy Green from Vallejo. Scurvy Green, and I mix it with a little bit of nut milk. Now, nut milk's the recipe for nut milk is, I don't know if Nerdgun has actually painted or Nerdgun Painting. I don't know if he actually posted the full recipe, but what I did with to make nut milk, because I got it from him.
Sir, I'm going to need you to go ahead and grab a drink and finish that.
Hi, Zombie Bunny, there he is. I have been waiting. I knew you would show up. Oh, my man. Okay. Let me finish. Oh, Zombie Bunny, welcome, welcome. Not milk. Drink! Getting there. Salad. Oh, Salad Bum. Salad Bum is here. Oh my goodness. Hey. If my moderator would be so nice to give a nice little shout out to Salad Bum, and if we haven't given one out to Shay, then
Hydrate, you bastard!
let's spread the love. Yes, I'm gonna Salad Bum. Oh my goodness, Salad Bum. If y'all don't know Salad Bum, great guy, wonderful. What's the best way to describe your channel? It's just a bunch of mischief. That's the the best way to describe Salad Bum. Scuffed. Yeah. Anyway, let me finish this. Thank you, Zombie Bunny.
Sir, I'm going to need you to go ahead and grab a drink and finish that.
Guys, Zombie. We're on beer. I'm about to finish beer 7. Speedrunning toss. Any percent. Whoa.
0!
Oh my god. Okay, there it is. Oh, okay. Ugh. Yeah. Trust me. Me too. I got headphones in. Noise canceling and full send. Oh. Welcome to my channel, folks. Ah. It's being like a real 03. But I'm not an 03, I'm an 06. Please, sir. Mercy, please. I still owe you a beer? When did... What? Hold on. Pause. When did this happen? I don't like to be in debt. You did. You know, that's true. You did do that. I have it. Okay, hold on. You see these tally marks here? I've crossed off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I actually need to cross off 7. I've crossed off 7. I still have 2. I have to be able to still communicate. I have those 2, zombie. Okay? That I am tracking them. Because if I don't write it down, I'm going to forget. But I have them right here. You got to trust me on this. But I do need to paint stuff from time to time so that people know that this is actually a painting channel and not just me getting drunk channel. I feel like the audience would agree. Hopefully, does the audience agree? 7 beers is a lot. You're right. But see, okay. Okay, Shepard, there's a reason why I was the last Marine standing on Anzac Day. And we've only been streaming for 2 hours and 17 minutes. I might not be the fastest drinker in the world, but I tell you what, for my 165-pound self, I can hang with the best of them. I might complain, but guess what? I'll still be standing at the end of the night. That's how I equate it. Yeah, see. Yeah. And Zombie's gonna give me shit because he was an 03, and I'm not an 03. I'm what's considered a POG, which is POG, like POG, right? Like how people say poggers. For Marines, it's a whole different deal. So POG, for people who don't, POG, right? That is person other than grunt. Started at 1745, had 11 yingies. Look at you. Well, goddamn. And I'm perfectly fine. Yeah, because you started at... Okay, you know... Look. Some of us still have to run PFTs and CFTs. Who is that? Who is that? Skeet? Oh my goodness, Skeet. Speaking of Okinawa, I will be there soon. Alright? Alright. Let me crack open my... Oh, geez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8th beer of the night. You're in Korea? What? All right, I gotta paint some stuff. So what I'm doing right here, for those of you who have no idea what the hell I'm doing, I'm taking Scurvy Green because Dark Angel's Green is my shadow color, right? My shade color that I did with the contrast paint, and then I'm going to go over all of kind of like the main parts that I want, and I'm gonna go do that with Scurvy Green from Vallejo. Vallejo, however you feel like pronouncing it. Ugh. Oh, jeez, I'm burping something fierce. And, you know, to be honest, the question is, do I really need to do this? The answer is no. I really don't. But because I like to show off a little bit on stream, I will. So, painting tiny miniatures. That's what I do. Because I want to entertain you guys. On top of just getting drunk in general. But, like, also letting you know that even though I am painting these tiny ass details, this is not the most difficult thing in the world to paint. In fact, 15mm miniatures are very, very, very forgiving. Some of you might not agree with me on that point, but I would say that they are. I need to get the elbow pad. And then I need to get, excuse me, I'm bumping my camera with my glasses here. I really don't even need to wear these glasses. I'm wearing blue light glasses right now because I'm a fucking nerd, but you know. Oh, I did a mischief. Missed a spot. It's okay. No one's gonna see it. The reason why I say the 15mm miniatures are more forgiving is because if you mess up a small detail, no one's gonna be able to see it. Because you usually mix it in with other stuff. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Ah, oh lordy. You'll have a small break. I'm gonna shower and then fire up my desktop. Fire up the desktop. I'm gonna blast you with beer chugs. Oh my goodness. Zombie. Take your time. Take your time. No rush. Also, Shay, hope the cookies turned out. Missed the rest of your stream due to work. Oh, that's unfortunate. If I puke,
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
if you puke, you're gonna give 10 subs. You know, as much as I appreciate you gifting subs, this is the last stream before the next. Oh my god, zombie! This is the last stream for the next 6 months. Ish, right? Like, it's definitely not indefinite. It's not indefinite in terms of my hiatus, but it is definitely going to be what's going to feel like for most of y'all going to be an eternity, because 6 months is an eternity for most people. And I agree, right? 6 months can seem like a very, very long time. A whole half a year is a long time. Oh my goodness, what is going? Where? Well, let's try the last hour or so. Cookies turn out tasty. Oh, that's good. I posted. Oh, you posted on your Insta. Hey, Shay, if you want to post your Instagram here in chat, by all means, do so. Don't be afraid. I am a link-friendly channel. Sharing the love. I also want to see these cookies. I'm not gonna lie. Can I take some of my minis with you on the trip? Yes, I can. Whether or not the Marine Corps knows it or not, I am actually going to take some. So those vampire, the vampire ones, right, with the skeletons and the vampiress, those are miniatures that I am going to take with me. They will come with me on the trip, and I'm going to play some awesome Age of Fantasy one-page rules games while in Okinawa. So I don't know if I'm probably not going to film any battle reports, but I will definitely be. Woo! That was on purpose. I will definitely be taking pictures. What? Look. Look. They're here. Look at that. There's this. And then I can take out this lovely zombie dragon. Ta-da. Which you can see on my Instagram. But then look at that. Look at that. Nice, lovely impact. We have a 20-man unit of zombies. We have some skeleton guard, which, what are they called? Grave guard. We have some cairn wraiths. We have dire wolves. We have bat swarms. We also have some blood knights. Yes, I am. This is carry on. Yeah, I don't trust Marines packing the plane with this shit. Are you kidding? What do you want about? Yes, I'm hand carrying this. And then I need to the black coach goes right here. And then my vampire lord on a zombie dragon goes right here. And then I will put the zombies and the vampiress here, something like that. And that will be all of my vampires. Now, I'm not a big fan of foam. Don't get me wrong. I magnetize the bottom of all my miniatures, which is what I usually do. Ugh. Where's my? See that? That's where all my beers live. What I usually do is I get some 8x10 inch galvanized steel, and I magnetize all of my miniatures to that, and I put them in some very useful boxes. Or, no, really useful boxes. That's what they're called, really useful boxes. So, that's what I do. When you brought person shit for belly tat. Oh. Yeah, no. No, I'm not belly tatting it. However, I would highly recommend you magnetize your bases and use really useful boxes and some galvanized steel. That's what I recommend for anybody. Anyway, here's what we're gonna do real quick. I'm gonna continue painting. However, since my seal has been broken, I'm gonna kill this beer, and then I'm gonna go continue because the seal's already been broken. I gotta seal stuff, you know. And we will be right back. But first off, cheers, everybody. Thank you all for joining the kickback. We've been only going on for 2.5 hours. I plan on going on for 4.
Guys.
Okay. I still have 2 more beers to redeem. Well, I guess there's this one and then 1 more. But I gotta go break the seal. But I'm gonna kill this first, and then we'll continue on with the shenanigans. So, cheers, everybody. Let's finish this beer. Beer number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, God. Beer number 8. Yeah, I'll be at Tim Ketterer numbers by the time I wrap up. But anyway, we're gonna take a quick break, just so I can go break the seal. I'll be right back. Less than 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. If you need to go get another drink, go get another drink. And I hope you guys right there at home, if you're within legal drinking age, I hope you are all drinking along with me. So you guys know it is not easy to paint. It's not easy to paint while you're this many beers in. All right, I will see you all right after this break. Really, really, really quick. 2 minutes or less. Okay, we're back. Nobody ran away? We're good? No beer in Korea not recommended. What? There's no beer in Korea? Get out of my ass. Yeah. Yeah, it was quick. I told you 2 minutes or less. I'm good. I'm fast. I am fast. Mm-hmm. Don't go too far. Uh, don't go too far. You might miss me. If the Marines taught me anything, yes, I did wash my hands. If the Marines taught me anything, it was learning how to be fast. It was also running fast and screaming at the top of my lungs. But, like, other than that, yes, I learned how to get fast. I'm just putting on another layer of scurvy green with some not milk. I don't know if I explained the formula of not milk to all of you, and I should, as I'm here working with it. So not milk, right? Not milk is 2 parts flow improver to 1 part matte medium to 1 part water. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm just trying to make sure. Nerd Gun Painting has a whole different way of explaining it, but in the end, it's 2 parts flow improver to 1 part matte medium to 1 part water. That's what glazed medium is, and we call it not milk. You can get the Liquitex version that is really, really cheap. You can get it over at Michael's for what would be the cost of some other stuff. If you want to get some other flow improver, like you have your Vallejo flow improver, this works just as well. It's a little bit more pricey, but yeah, overall in the end, it's 2 parts flow improver, 1 part matte medium, which I can show you. You get a whole bunch of this. Matte medium, as you can see here, I got this at Hobby Lobby for $25. A big old bottle, 16 fluid ounces. And then water. Water's free. I would suggest if you want to get a better result, you can use distilled water or you can use filtered water. However you want to do it, it all is great. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm drunk. There we go. I'll drink for that. I'll drink for that, because that's my bad. I did a mischief. Which I know that Commander Shepard can agree on, and also Salad Bum. They can say I did myself a mischief. Beer. Sorry. Thank you for the catch, Zombie. I appreciate you. But yeah, glazed medium. I know, I still owe you a beer. I also need to maintain some level. I'm trying not to get like Dunzo. Okay? That's where I'm at right now. I'm trying not to get Dunzo. Well, getting me to drink more beer is not going to get me to drink it faster. I'm going to tell you that right now, Zombie. I'm 8 beers in. I really do need a face cam so y'all can see me drink. I swear, this 6 months is going to get me back in shape, and then I'm going to come back, and then I'm going to be... Y'all going to get me on that liquid beer, that liquid bread diet, and it's going to be really bad. I need to pump up those numbers? No, I don't need to pump up those numbers. I like being a cheap date. Yeah. Well, okay, so here's the deal with that, Skeet. There is something that is being made in order for me to sober up. Yes, he is. No, he's not. I can tell you that. Getting drunk off of less is great because it's cheaper. Yes! Shay! Thank you! Oh my goodness! Shay, you are correct. I like being the cheap date. Are you drinking too, zombie? You better be on the same level as I am. I don't care if you've been drinking since 1745. Because literally, I was live for like 10 minutes. And then all of a sudden, I get a whole bunch of like, hey, kill your beer from anonymous. Anonymous people. You're past my level. God bless. Okay. I'm at PBR. Skeet. Yeah, the reason why I'm not drunk, zombie, is because I have to at least remain some level of coherency. So I can talk to all you fuckers. Anyway. Words and stuff. Let me continue putting paint on model. Because that's what people are actually here for. At least I think. I don't know. Can you all let me know in chat? Are you guys actually here to see me paint models? Or are you here to see me get drunk? Because like I try to be healthy to a point. And as Shay said, yes, it is true. I'm just here for the chatter. Do what you want, fam. I'm probably all here for you, so it doesn't matter. Oh, Shay. Big love to Shay. Getting soft in that old age. You know, as Eddie said, I'm getting to that point in my life to where either I'm going to be really good at grilling or I'm going to be really interested in World War II. Cheers, Shay. Cheers. Skeet, be nice. Zombie is a fellow angel cat. An older angel cat, but an angel cat nonetheless. Alright, we're gonna move on to the next one. Oh. Add a little bit of not milk to our mixture here. Now the nice part about glazed mediums, I actually do really like glazed mediums, is because it's not like overbearing. It might look like it at first, but as soon as it dries, it's not as bad as you think. But you just have to be patient and let it dry. And yes, if you want to be super precise, you have to make sure that wherever you lift the brush, that's where the paint's going to be the most concentrated, because that's how that works and blah, 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 blah. But guess what? If you're just trying to get color onto the damn thing, it doesn't matter where you put you damn color. Just as long as you don't stick it in the deepest recesses, you'll be okay. And that's why I like painting 15mm miniatures, because it is super, super, super forgiving. Because if I make a little mistake here or there, it's like these are gonna, like, this is gonna go on a base of 5 other models, and this little tiny mistake for this individual model is not gonna make a damn difference. Oh my goodness, hold on, what is going on in my chat? Oh geez, he offended me. I don't know what the fuck an angel cat is. Okay. 0311, blah blah blah. Yep. 0311 turned into Corpsman. For your time. Marine Corps Navy. He was both. Now I joined civilian life. Wasn't very time prior to Navy. It was okay. Really, the Air Force wasn't taking anybody prior service. I'll prevent some promotion would. I was too old for nuke, even though I qualified. So subs for Doc. Chose Doc. Interesting. I didn't know that, like, it was one of those deals. It was like you were too old for nukes. Oh my goodness, who is this? Subpar player! Subpar, thank you so much for the raid. You guys are ridiculous. Hey, welcome on into the kickback. I'm so glad you guys can come by and check out what the hell is going on. We're just hobbying and hanging out, and my chat's trying to get me drunk. Subpar, hey, how was your stream? I hope it was good. I hope everything was in your favor. As is tradition. Indeed. Indeed. What were you streaming about, Subpar? I'm really... Drink! Oh my goodness. New gauge cutoff was 25? Ah. That's lame. I have enough now. Enough now what? What? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Fair enough, Shay. Was streaming Warhammer 40k Demon Hunters. Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Cheers, Shay. Thank you so much. I still owe you. I need to chug the rest of this beer. Guys, y'all are getting me so. What is it called? Yeah. Yeah, Demon Hunters. I've seen gameplay. I've watched Lionheart and I've watched Janet on occasion. But yeah, no, that's cool. I hope everything's going well in terms of your campaign. It was half off? Really? Oh my god. Hell yeah, dude. I'd have scooped that deal up too. What? Half off on what? Share with the rest of the chat so we can all know. Epic, or is it on Steam, or what? Like, what? Xbox? All right. All right, I'm not gonna lie, guys. It was 26 on Steam. Yo, when was this? Was this like a Black Friday sale, or was it Was it? Is it going on right now? Still is. If anybody wants to play Warhammer 40k Demon Hunters, by all means, go on Steam. Go ahead and scoop that shit up for $26. Really? That's crazy. 26 USD. Whatever that is in whatever country you're in. Send it. All right. I am marking off this 9th beer. Ugh. Sorta the US. Sorta, he says. Well, in terms of legal tender, New Jersey is part of the United States. So we will accept it as whatever it is in Jersey is whatever it is for the rest of the United States. God bless. Oh, fucking hell. I know Jersey is kind of like its own little wonderland. But for the wide America, it's still the United States. Oh my goodness. Oh, blessed almighty. I'm trying to put some more of this scurvy green just to get a nice even base coat, or not even a base coat, this is a glaze really, of green, of the scurvy green on top of all the other colors. This dark angel's green. And I really did put a challenge on myself to get these colors to happen, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of an idiot when it comes to this stuff. I make life more difficult for myself. Now, I'll tell you what, for being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 beers in, I'm doing pretty good in terms of putting color where it needs to be. Because this has been a chore and a half. Bloody hell. What you working on? I'm working on just some 15mm scale Space Marines as in the moment. Hold on. What is it? Jesus, you guys are all sorts of stuff. Still is cool. Skeet can answer that question. What does he do in the Corps? I will not impede in terms of what he does in the Marine Corps, but he is a Marine nonetheless. What am I working on? Like I said, I am working on 15mm Space Marines. I'm working on Dark Angels. I'm trying to get to something of this standard. I don't know if that's in focus. This standard right here. Maybe a little bit better. They're all going to be Dark Angels. Even though my original thought was to paint them for Horus Heresy. I said, meh, I'm just going to go with 40k. Yeah, they're really small. They are really small. Like these guys. These were 15mm skeletons. This is on a 60 by 40mm base. Ta-da. Alright. You put a 10-man, you put a 5-man unit on a 60 by 40mm base. You have a lot, you have a bigger scale army that you can put on a smaller scale board. If that makes sense. What Skeet said is true. He is part of logistics, and he was with me last year in Darwin. That's true. Beans, bullets, and band-aids. Beans, bullets, and band-aids. That's all logistics cares about. And then also getting shit on by everybody in the battalion because we can't go home in time. So, take that as you will. This man endured a lot of shit because we couldn't go home. We got delayed going home, and there was a lot of people who wanted to fight him, even though he had nothing. He had nothing to do with the decision, but he was the man who delivered the bad news, and because he delivered the bad news, everybody wanted to fight him. To include myself. So, I'm not going to excuse myself from that. But yes, to include myself. We wanted to fight him. We said, hey, how come we can't go home at this date? We said, fuck you, Tim. What is that? That's just how. Yep, you're right. That is how it happens. It is how it happens. Many people wanted to fight Tim. And Tim just said, fuck it, full send it. He's just, unfortunately, he was the bringer of bad news. That doesn't mean that he was the decider of the bad news, but by default, the dude who brings you the news is the dude who gets crucified because the news came. And as much as we want to say don't shoot the messenger, I want to say we shot the messenger. We lit him the fuck up. That is 100% fact. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh my goodness. All right. We're going to shift back to this Space Marine in particular. And the reason why we're going to shift back to this Space Marine in particular is because we're going to color in some stuff. We're going to start off first with, oh God, I can't see shit. We're going to start off with Black Legion. Why am I shaking it? I have a whole mixture for this. Stand by for turbulence, folks. And we're going to apply this Black Legion onto the parts of the bolter that are going to be metallic. Now, what I'm using right here is a size 2 brush. And I'm going to try not getting it onto the casing of the bolter. And the reason why I'm not going to try and get it onto the receiver of the bolter is because I plan on painting it red. Because that is what the Dark Angels do. They have red bodies on their bolters because they are the first Legion. They get kind of like all the new tech and stuff. And with that being said, painting red over black is kind of a pain in the ass. Very, very best to try and not paint the parts that are going to be red with black. Because painting red over black is a pain in the ass. Fun fact. Fun fact. All right. Now that we have that all painted in, we're going to get our second Marine, and we're going to do the exact same thing. Now, like I said, what we started off with was Dark Angels green. That gave us our initial green base coat, which you can use 100%. That's fine. Oh geez, well, hold on. Could do a warm brown for the red. That is true. I could do that. Or I can leave it gray and I can paint over it. All valid options. All valid options. While the Black Legion on the first model is drying, I'm going to put Black Legion onto our second model. And remember, you're asking the opinions of a guy who's drunk. So take that with a grain of salt. But also take it with a grain of salt, knowing that you put me in that position. I would love to tell you when I was sober, but I'm not sober. Not in the damn slightest. Hi, Bubbles. Bubbles is my dog. I'm just trying to breathe and make sure I can paint properly. Sorry for the radio silence. You want to see my fathead boy?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, I will hydrate. Thank you so much, Zombie Bunny. While I do that, here's my fathead boy. Breathing is important. You are absolutely right. Hello, my fathead boy. Russ. Yes, it's a good boy. This is my dog. This is my fathead boy. This is Russ. Lehman Russ. Formerly known as. But yeah. He likes to watch himself on screen, and unfortunately, my camera is over there, or like my screens are over there where I'm streaming. There's my camera. There's where's my computer is, and he likes to watch himself. Bye, boys. Hey, Russ, come here. Russ. Yes, a good boy. Yes, a good boy. What you doing? Here. He wants to watch himself. Anyway. He is a good boy. He is... Yeah, he sees himself on screen again. Yeah, I spent... Trust me, I've spent a lot of time and effort to make sure that he's well behaved. What you doing, Bub Bites? Oh my goodness, look at this. See? There's my... Oh my goodness. Salty Dog Mac, thank you so much. He's a photogenic boy. Yes, you're absolutely right. He's watching himself on stream. That's my dog. Oh, thank you so much, Salty Dog. He is a beautiful boy. He's also fat. And I put him that way because I don't know, fat dogs are happy dogs. Someone told me that fat dogs are happy dogs. Oh my goodness. That's Russ, that's you. Yeah, that's you, sweet boy. That's you. Yeah, that's... His name is Lehman Russ. That is his name. Because he is gray, and he's a blue-nosed pit. And, well, we all know that space wolves are a blue-gray. And... yeah, gray-blue and Pitbull. He is the goodest of boys. I love him so much. You're a good boy. Russ, come here. Oh, that's a good boy. That's my good boy. He is a good boy. I love him so much. But, anyway, let's get back to the painting. I know y'all want to see the puppers. I do usually have a Russ cam. I do not have it set up at the moment. However, post deployment, I promise I will have a Russ cam so that you all can see my handsome boy, my beautiful doggo. Trust me, it'll be there. We've had it before. We'll have it again. Yes. He is my sweet boy. However, what we're going to start off with for some of the other highlighted parts, quote-unquote highlighted parts, is we're going to have Mephiston Red for... God bless, I am drunk. I am fully roundhoused, ladies and gentlemen. It is hitting me hard. I have another hour of this stream. Ah, blessed almighty. Yes, Russ does deserve to be a star. He is my sweetest of boys. I'm gonna take some of my not milk, and I'm gonna mix it in with my Mephiston Red just to give it some flow. Which I'm gonna tell you right now, everybody. Not milk is a wonderful, wonderful medium to mix in with your paint to give it kind of that liquidy like consistency, as some people would say, to give your paint that skim milk kind of consistency, so that you can apply color where it is necessary. And as I'm trying to do here on this model in my current state, as I paint.
Drink!
Oh my god, Skeet! Skeet, you guys are ridiculous. You all, two including Skeet, are ridiculous. I'm trying to paint a model here, and all you want me to do is get more drunk. You know, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to painting, my this channel did not get as famous as it was because of my painting skills. It's more because of Russ. Oh, my sweet boy. You are my sweet boy. He likes to just chill next to me. He knows that I'm leaving. I've never told him specifically that I'm leaving, but he knows. And that is the thing about dogs, is that they know. He knows that I'm, like, me packing up bags, he's like, he knows that I'm leaving. And that he wants to be just attached to me as much as possible. It's super cute, and it's also super sad at the same time. Because it's going to be even harder for me to just leave him. He's like, Dad, why are you leaving? Oh my goodness. Apply that line there, and then we're going to get the top part of this bolter right here. There we go. I'm gonna match that on this side. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna let that dry for a second because we're using our stuff. Baron. That's rough, but also beautiful. Yeah, it is rough. To be sure. To be sure.
If you wanted it to be more beautiful, you can tell my chat to not get me so intoxicated at any one point in time. But oh no, Bubba's left. I need to break the seal once again. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a very quick break. I bet you it's gonna be no less than 2 minutes. Okay, 2 minutes or less. We're gonna cut to a quick break and then we will come right back. Okay. So we're gonna let this paint dry. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. For all of you, go ahead, go get some more drinks if that is what you're doing. And if not, then please join us in terms of our drinking shenanigans. If you are of age, of course. And like I said, I'll be right back. 2 minutes or less. All right? It's a rush job. Okay, thanks. Bye. Be right back. All right. We're back. We are back. Ah. All right. So, let us get back to our lovely painting. Let me go back to the painting table. Hi, Bubbies. Oh, he's so cute. I wish I had my Rust cam set up, but I don't at the moment, which is unfortunate. Let's go back to the painting table. What's up? Oh. Well, it's a little too late at the moment. How many beers are we at now? We are currently at 9. There are some other ones that I have to redeem. We're about to be at 10. Commander Shepherds. Yes, I agree. That is a valid response to where I'm at. Ugh. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use... I almost lost it. I'm going to use some dark aluminum paint. I haven't. Stand by for turbulence.
And I'm going to put that on my palette. Now, hey, for anyone who's sitting there in chat and wants to show off some of the stuff that they've been doing, whether they've been hobbying along with us for this evening, or if they want to show off stuff that they've been doing for, their current project, you can certainly do that. 100%. You can do that here if you join the Discord. If you put !Discord in the chat, there is a channel called Show and Tell. You can post pictures of stuff that you've currently been doing, and towards the end of the stream, which is soon, probably in the last 20 to 30 minutes or so, we'll go through and we'll take a look at what you've been doing, and we'll make some comments and also tell you, what you've been doing well and what some things you can improve on and all sorts of stuff like that. So if you want to show your stuff off on the internet, by all means, go ahead and put in the show and tell chat on my Discord. !Discord in chat. That will give you the link to my Discord. You can go ahead and join it. Also, there is the link if you look at my my Twitch page. That'll give you all the info that you need. Yep. I know that Shiny has some stuff that they want to show off, so definitely we will take a look at that. If other people have other stuff that they want to show off as well, you can post stuff in the show and tell kind of forum post chat, and just let me know here in this chat saying, hey, I posted some stuff. Yes, I was talking about how we're gonna go over your stuff that you posted in the show and tell chat, Shiny. And I'm encouraging other people to do the same. I almost did myself a mischief. Yeah. Don't worry. We'll take a look at it here soon. It is very, very, very soon. Because we are at about the 3.5 hour mark. And I usually tend to stream for about 4 hours at a time, which is plenty enough for people to get me drunk. But up until that point, let's see what else is there. But yeah, if my moderator would be oh so kind as to put an ! Discord in chat so that people can have the link to the Discord, very much appreciated. There it is. If there have been things that you've been working on, things that you want to show off, I know Shay has been working on some Warhammer 40k cookies. If you have some pictures you want to show off for your Warhammer 40k cookies, I would love to see them, honestly. Like, some Warhammer 40k cookies sound really cool and amazing. But yeah, that'll be in the show and tell forum post. Please limit your forum post to no more than like 3 photos. I don't want to have like more than that, just because, as time goes on, obviously more people are going to post more and more and more.
it's gonna like I don't want to flood. I don't want to flood it. You know what I mean? All right, and we got all of the metallic stuff. Well, shit, you'll be okay. Tonight you'll be okay, Shay, or Shiny. What did I say, Shay? Shiny. Sorry. Ugh. I'm intoxicated. For future reference, try to limit it to 3. All the yeah, you're right. There's so many. You know, I'm honestly surprised. Like I keep telling Dantioni all the time, right? Dantioni is my wife, and I keep telling her all the time. It's like I'm surprised that there are this many people in the world that actually give a shit about my content and what I'm doing and you know what all that other stuff, right? It's humbling in a sense. Like the fact that I have, as of right now, 188 followers. No, you'll be okay, Shiny. You'll be okay. The fact that I have 188 followers is like there's 188 people in this world that care about what I'm doing enough to where they want to get updated on, you know, the status of what I am doing and when I go live, right? That is humbling in and of itself. Every time I get rated from people like Shay or Deno or Thunderhead Studios or anybody like that, right? Like that is a humbling thing, right? I am humbled, and it drives me to push forward and deliver more content for you guys to be able to enjoy, because you guys enjoy it. And the fact that there are, like I said, there are 188 people in this world. Yeah, Thunderheaded is a good dude. There's 188 people in this world that like care enough to hit that follow button is humbling to me. Right? That might not sound like a lot in terms of the grand scheme of things, but 188 people as of now is more. That is 188 people more than what I thought. And it is, like I said, it is a humbling experience, and also an honor. And it fills me with joy that like I can bring entertainment and joy to those who follow me. All right. Because to me, like hitting the follow button is like saying, you know what? Your content is good. You're entertaining enough to where I want to know when you go live. That's what that means to me. Do they have to be there every time? Absolutely not. Do they express the interest of would they want to be there? Yeah, that's all I care about. And that is like one person I would have been like over the fucking moon about. But there's 188 people, like that is like holy shit. Yeah. But I'm so glad all of you are here. just hanging out. All 18 active people in chat. It is humbling. Here I am just putting color on models and getting drunk for your entertainment. It's still humbling nonetheless. Because in the end, I still need to produce a product, and that product would be these models that I'm painting. And fuck, as I fuck up right there. Anyway, I don't want to get too much in the feels, but in the end, I really do appreciate it. And yes, this will be the last stream for a while, but when I come back, I will be back, and we will have more fun times together. For those of you who are wondering what brush I am using in terms of like size of brush, I'm using a Kolinsky Sable round brush, AIT art that you can get on Amazon.com, and it is a size 2. Now, in comparison, let me wash off this brush here real quick. In comparison, you can also get the AIT Art Russian Sable Mini Liner brush that is also relatively similar.
This is a reminder. Keep a dog.
Alexa, stop. Oh, oh my god.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh. Look, not sorry. I will hydrate. Thank you so much, Shiny. Oh my goodness. Thanks so much for the redemption. Nervous Null, hey, how's it going?
Drink!
I will drink. Hold on. Who is that? Shiny, tell me to drink. All right, I will have a drink. Cheers. Yeah, the Titanic recorder. It's like you have to sit there and endure it. It's just this horribleness. But what was I on about? The AIT Kolinsky Sable, size 2, and also the AIT Art Russian Sable Mini Liner, size 0, are very, very similar to the exact same brush. I didn't know this, but now I do. Nervous Null. Okay, I will have a drink. I just want to let you know, Null, I'm like... Not like, I am. I'm 9, almost 10 beers in.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, thank you so much, Shiny. Cheers. I drink some water. Oh my goodness. Let's make it an even 10. Oh my god. No. Huh. My fellow brother in streaming. Help. Help me. Isn't it gonna suck ass to be hungover tomorrow though? That's
Hydrate,
true.
you bastard! Hydrate!
You know what? It might suck, but for today, I want to entertain all of you. Thank you so much, Shay, for the hydration. Oh, you are truly, you are an angel.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Well, Shiny, thank you so much.
Drink!
I drink some water, and now I get to drink some more beer. Thank you, Zombie Bunny. I'm gonna drown. You're right. Cheers. All right. What else do I need to do for these Space Marins? Looking at my old model here, I have to line the panels, and then also the eyes and the tubes on the side of the face, along with a couple other things, because I cannot do fine details right now in my current state of affairs. Ugh. Trying to zenithal. Did I put a white? I did put a white. Oh, we'll make this brighter. Okay, that handles that. Really wanted to, I could do that, but I'm gonna put a wash. Okay, in terms of you guys are relentless, I swear. Then I'm like, honestly, I'm gonna have to haze myself for the next 6 months just to be able to drink for the next 6 months. You know what I mean? Right? Like, I have to get myself super in shape so that I can handle the next 6 months of you getting me all, you know, intoxicated on stream. That's going to be the big thing. But you guys are both relentless, and I love you all at the same time. It's like this weird, like, love-hate right now. What else am I doing? Oh my god, I did a mischief right there. I did a serious mischief. Oh. Well, let's fix up that. Why don't y'all tell me? You ought to tell me, be like, Layson, you did a mischief. All right. So you cover up that shenanigans right there.
Let's see.
Hi, Bubbuds. What you doing, this sweet boy? What is this sweet boy? Oh, he saw himself. Hey, come here. Come here, sweet boy. The fathead boy.
I don't know if Dontioni has fed the dog yet. That is a question of import.
What? It's... If you see yourself, it's you, fathead. Yeah. It's you, fathead boy.
I call him a fathead boy because he's a fathead boy. Okay. He's bugging me like he needs to get fed. Alright, random ass fun fact about 15mm miniatures is this: if you just do like random ass little strokes in the parts that need to get highlighted, they'll get highlighted. Just little random ones. Not anything crazy, but just little random ones. Your stream elements is telling me to get you drunk. What? Who's... What? No. Who? What? What stream elements is telling me to get me drunk? No. It says you want to annoy me, you can definitely do something. I mean, if you want to get me drunk, I'll tell you what, I'm already like, I'm like 3/4, if not like 7/8 of the way there. I'll tell you that. I sound pretty drunk because I am. That's probably the more accurate depiction. It's because I am. It's not anything that has to do with whether or not I have been drinking or not. It's I have been drinking, and it is a good amount. Thanks to all the lovely people in chat. All these anonymous people. Now, you know, if I find out who these anonymous people are, I'm gonna be like, what the hell, man? If you're gonna make me drunk, you're gonna have to make yourself known. Because if not, either I'll have to make it subscriber only, or I'll have to up the price. Gonna zombie buddy. Thank you so much for the pufferfish. I do love that pufferfish. It is a good. It is a sign of happiness. That's what I like to call that. If the pufferfish doesn't make you giggle, you know, open up your levels of humor. It might sound rough and harsh, but guess what? That's what I say. That's what I say. And here in the next few minutes or so, we're going to turn it over to show and tell. So, like I said, last call for if you have something that you want to show off. Excuse me. If there's something that you want to show off to hear and have people view here on stream, then by all means join the Discord,
post it in the show and tell forum post ish, whatever the hell they want to call it, chat in the show and tell channel in Discord, and I will view it here during the show and tell segment, and we'll take a look and tell you how awesome it is, and also kind of give you some critiques and some ways that you can improve, because we can always improve, to include myself. I am no exception to the improvement list of people. You can skip my post if you like. I wouldn't mind. No, I'm not gonna skip it. No. We're gonna view it. You posted the show and tell. We're gonna view it. Don't discredit yourself. Now you're gonna leave yourself open to some critique, but that doesn't mean you can't show it off. We're gonna point out the good things, and we're gonna point out some of the things you can improve on. But art, like I say to everybody, art is relative, right? So we're gonna take a look at it. If you post it, we're gonna take a look at it. Hold on, and let me.
Drink!
Oh, blessed almighty. Can I like shift some stuff over so that we can take a look at it? Ah, damn it. Ah, we're gonna get there. Subjective. What did I say? I don't know. Beer or water, your choice. Oh my goodness. Beer. We're gonna go with beer, because I'm out of water. Oh my goodness. What is happening with my... Stop, go away. I'm trying to like get all the show and tell stuff all put together. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. We're gonna get there though. Ah, stop it. Who else joined? Who else is joining my Discord? I appreciate it. Wow, we got a lot of people. Oh my goodness. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Did we break? I don't see movement. Sorry, I missed the whole dang shit. No, it's okay. I've been busy. No dramas. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get everything ready for the show and tell, and then we're gonna go over the show and tell, and then we're gonna call it a night. Okay? I hope everybody's okay with that. So we're gonna take a very quick break. I'm gonna get everything ready for the show and tell. We'll do the show and tell, and then bada bing, bada boom. We'll do that. All right. So very quick. Like I said, it's another 2 minutes or less, and then we'll get right back to the stream for the show and tell. So see you here in just a very little bit. Okay, we're back, everybody. It's time for show and tell. It's time for show and tell. So let's see. You don't have to see what I'm doing. Let's see what everybody else has been doing. Now, this first one is from Shiny, if I can remember correctly. Shiny says here. God bless. I used to have good vision. Now I have to be able to, like, give me a second. Move the mic around. It says here the minis I have the minis already came in the mail on Monday. I made one of them Twitch safe. Hopefully, 2 of them are only primed. Only 2 of them are primed at the moment. Well, I tell you what. Looking at this model, thank you for making it Twitch safe. I appreciate it. But these models do look fantastic. I think. Sorry, I'm like trying to move everything around. I think from what you're saying, they were from Moonlight Miniatures. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Let's get a little bit of a zoom in. Oh my goodness. These, oh my goodness, yeah, these are beautifully printed miniatures from Moonlight Miniatures. Hopefully I'm right in that. Twin Goddess, that's what it is. Twin Goddess Miniatures. Bam. I was close. Moonlight, Twin Goddess. I had trouble for Twin Goddess, that Twin Goddess miniature, only her body printed weirdly. That's weird. Might have to look at the supports. But with the tongue piercing. There's a tongue piercing? What? There is a tongue piercing.
Oh, there's a dog.
There is a tongue piercing. That is awesome. That is amazing detail. Shiny, I cannot wait until you print all of these miniatures. And you also have this... I don't want to say... I want to say Goblina, but I don't know if that is the appropriate term. Goblina is what I go with because that is just a female goblin. Got them through Gallivantier Minis. Ooh, okay. Well, I tell you what, Gallivantier Minis, they know how to print. That is a really great quality miniature. But this Goblina right here also is a great miniature that I think deserves some love and respect. And then next up in the lineup we have from oh geez, who is this? Wow, we have another one from Shiny. This is a oh geez, is this a succubus? Knocking off shit off my own desk. Hold on. With a mic so I can read the screen. One day I'm gonna have the screen close enough. Just finished building the succubus. Just need to prime her when the weather permits me. Well, I tell you what, this came out also beautifully. This is a wonderful miniature of a succubus. I cannot wait to see what it looks like when it's all nice and painted up because it printed out wonderfully. Look at those kneecaps because this is Twitch friendly. Those kneecaps though, hell yeah. We like to touch those kneecaps all night long. Next.
Drink!
Oh, bless it almighty. Who's this? Who's telling me to drink? Merlin Models telling me to drink some beers. Merlin Models, the man, the myth, the legend, the man who was recognized for a golden demon is here in chat. I don't know if my moderator is around. Can we get a shout out for Merlin Models? Zombie, if Dantione doesn't do a shout out, can you do a shout out for Merlin Models? He's a wonderful streamer. You got a pin. You know what? I think with the model that you submitted, that was a beautiful model, and I believe it deserves a golden demon. Because Merlin Models, fantastic painter. You thought I was good? Merlin Models blows me out the damn water. But let's continue on with what we are doing here. Here we have from... Oh jeez, everybody changes their damn name. From B. Redney? Ooh, I don't know. First try with Green Stuff World's texture pin. I tell you what, with this middle servitor model that you have, that Green Stuff World roller that you have worked out really, really well. That looks great. I can't wait to see what it looks like all painted up and primed and all that other good stuff. Here's another shot that we have. A nice close-up model with your... I'm guessing that's brown stuff, which is just Green Stuff's World equivalent of green stuff. Yeah, it's brown stuff. Hold on. I cannot read chat and read what Discord says all at the same time. We're gonna get there, folks. One day. Appreciate, but that's how it works. Inspired by others. But can tear. Or his past selves. We'll be okay. Can we get a shout out for Merlin Models? I would love a shout out for Merlin Models. Merlin Models, wonderful painter. Trust me. I want to shout out to everybody that we can that is also a content creator here on Twitch. Mainly because I'm not going to be here for the next 6 months. Ish. I don't know. Marine Corps is weird like that. Yeah. And next up we have from the man, the myth, the legend himself, Merlin Models, has been continuing with his painting. Hold on, I'm about to fix this. Ha! There we go. I did it. Oh yeah, high five. Smack. But Nervous Noel himself, I know that Nervous Noel is also a content creator, and we will get him a shout out. I don't know how long the shout outs last here. We'll give a shout out for Nervous Noel himself. I tell you what, Nervous Noel, your ability to blend colors, and I said this on the Discord, your ability to blend colors and then also to be able to do faces is phenomenal. I mean, like, look at this lovely gradient of color between like this dark red, blackish dark red, almost kind of purplish, and then also to the red. The bat wings is kind of like, I don't know if I do the bat wings the same color, but you know what? I'm not the artist. I can't judge. And then looking at some of the other angles, like his ability to blend color and also do faces is phenomenal. Now, Merlin Models with your non-metallic metals, don't get me wrong, you are also in that same damn boat. Look at this. Look at this face, though. God damn. I can't do a face like that. I'm just a dude who puts paint where I think it's supposed to go. And then this man's does this whole blended color of all these different shades of skin tones, and it has this lovely highlighted face. Yeah. I'm too kind. No, it's the damn truth. Yeah, it's good. It is good. It's better than I can damn do. I'll tell you that. I cheat. All I do is I do like a wraith bone with Gilliam and flesh, and then I'll highlight it up with like whatever other skin tone I feel like highlighting it up with, and then it's like bing bang boom pop, done. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is phenomenal. The only thing, but let's go back to the critiques, right? So obviously, for the critique, I got the hiccups. For the critiques, obviously, I can't judge too much in terms of the models that Shiny has posted because they're not painted yet. It's okay. We'll get there, right? Whenever you do get them painted up, please let us, please post it in the Discord so that we can track the progress, and then also we can tell you how it's going. Hold on. Golden Demon winner. Merlin model says the prize ascending is pin, commended, bronze, silver, gold. Yeah. No. Merlin, I don't have your model anywhere to show here on my Discord, but Merlin models, everybody, please, if you have not followed Merlin models, you can take a look at his stuff. It is amazing. Non-metallic metal. It is Umbra 6. I think that's the model. It's that commemorative Vindicare Assassin from Umbral 6. Umbral 6, that model from the Warhammer Plus with non-metallic metal. Yeah. No, but I haven't tried non-metallic metal. So don't even tell me, shush with your humbleness. It looks amazing. Obviously this one needs to be primed. We'll see. We look forward to what's gonna happen. Also some more primal stuff, but I tell you what, that base is looking pretty good. That base is gonna get you far. That roller is pretty good. I like that. Yeah, go ahead, link it. Link that nonsense. Link that shit. Where is that at? I better be following. If not, I'm gonna go haze myself. Am I not following? Who this? No, I'm following. I am following Merlin models on Instagram. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hi. Yeah. No, we're all here. All friendly faces. We all make our way around. I cannot wait to see what the servitor looks like. Now that you got the base all done. Now, for me personally, when it comes to it, like, I like to do paint the model and then do the base separately and then glue the model onto the base. But that's just me personally. You do it however you want. It's your art. It's your hobby. You do it however. And then for Nervous Null, obviously your blending of colors is phenomenal. I'm just gonna give you critique because guess what? This is my channel. I can do what I want. For your blending of color, looks phenomenal. Do not change that. The thing is that like the red of the bat wings with the red of the cloak, I don't know if personally I would do that. I would want to make the bats a little bit more distinct from the cloak, but if that's what you're going for, then by all means go for it. Right? I haven't got the servitors, but you want to do one? Yeah. I gotta do the Secret Santa today for my local games workshop. Way too many cookies. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I would say like more like a flesh tone for the bats. I just let them distinguish the bats from the cloak itself. Even though, if you want to try and blend those together, by all means go for it. Overall, your blending of colors, especially here on the face, don't mess with the face. The face is done. Way more than anybody else can fucking say. The face is done. That has been painted 100%. The boots, maybe a little bit of highlighting, and then obviously your bats, you still need, it looks like you still need to work on them a little bit. It's still a work in progress, so I'm not going to judge you too much. However, I would say having the bats blend in with the cloak color, whether that is your artistic choice, that's up to you. But I would say have the bats differentiate from the cloak itself. My own personal opinion, it is what it is. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? What is going on in my chat? Just got back into the hobby a few days ago. Well, Baron here. Just got back into the hobby a few days ago. After years of absence. I've been for all of you masters here. I don't claim myself to be a master. I'm just a regular dude who puts color on things. Looking forward to seeing your projects. Oh my goodness. Baron, welcome back to the hobby. The hobby, I tell you what, the hobby is always going to be here for you. I'll tell you that. You bought wait. Megara? Question mark? I don't know. Oh my god, is there some... What is going on here? Yeah! Yeah, no, those eyes are there. They are there. For sure. Would you... Jesus. I don't know what everybody's going on about chat about Megara. Maybe I am... Alright. I am behind on the times. But I tell you what though. We have reached the end of the stream. Now, the big question is who are we going to party out to? Anybody have any suggestions? Who can we pass the party on to for all of our wonderful shenanigans here that we've been doing? Hold on. Hey, hold on. Wapolis. I do love raiding Wapolis. Wapolis is a wonderful content. Is he live? Oh yeah, he is. He's live. We're gonna pass the party on to Wapolis. Oh my goodness. And also Wombat. Wombat is also another awesome. Also Steep Tea. I don't know. Have any of y'all ever heard of Steep Tea? What is Steep Tea doing? Oh God. He needs some audience members. He or they or they. I don't know what they identify as. Nah, we're gonna go raid Wapolis. Wapolis sounds like a wonderful person to raid. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Wapolis because you all have been a fantastic audience tonight. Thank you so much for joining me on my final, well, I don't want to say final, for my last stream before I go on my deployment, and I will be gone for the next 6-ish months. I will do my best to make sure I maintain updated on the Discord so you guys can see what the hell I'm doing. But then when I come back from my deployment, you bet your sweet bippy I will be streaming again. Yeah, see you all in 6 months. Yeah, thank you all so much. You guys are so supportive. I love you all. Thank you all so much. Shay, Merlin Models, Nervous Null, Commander Shepard, and all the other... Well, there's 16 viewers in chat. 16 active viewers. But, thank you all so much. You guys are great. Let's do this raid. Have a good night, everybody. Happy Saturday. And I will see you all probably in the next 6 months. Take it easy.